Welcome to 12 days of Christmas of backtesting, or until I hit 100 hours, whatever comes first. Over the next 2 to 3 weeks, I'm going to dedicate my entire life to the charts. I literally used all my PTO/vacation days from my 9 to 5 just to backtest, just for this. So the series is probably going to be split up in days, maybe weeks, or just everything in one video. I'm not too sure how I'm going to structure it, but the goal is to prove profitability, gain confidence, and modify leaks in my system as we move along in real time. At the end, I'll show you the full results, the win rate, what I learned, and what I'm changing going forward. Also, I'm not going to be talking that much either. This is just purely going to be work. But I realized that I talked to myself. I didn't know I did that in random incoherent gibberish, but it is what it is. So let's get straight into it. All right, you need to cut that up. All right, I'm going to be doing Bitcoin, and then once I'm done the 2025, I'm going to do gold, and then probably some indices. But I mean, I've literally been doing Bitcoin for a while, but this is where I last. This is where I last started off. Just here, somewhere here, right? Let me check this. My stuff. Okay. All right, okay, let's get actually into the backtesting. All right. For reference on backtesting, the MMXM market maker model, which I'm looking to buy at the low risk buy area after the smart money reversal, targeting the original consolidation, which that is also I'm working on properly identifying the original consolidation. So I might just watch YouTube videos in the meantime. But okay, okay. Oh shit. The reason, okay, this trade didn't work because this is not the this cannot be overshot. It's not sideways. This is like one big thing. All right, all right. Let's get into. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. This looks like consolidation, but it's too far out. Where the hell is the consolidation? The thing is, they said for this you can't sweep. This it has to be low resistance liquidity. Well, let's just see. Money. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have got this. No way I would have got this. No. That's fine. Alright, the next draw is right here. Either I'm not gonna do anything until we clear this and these, or down here. Because there's no, like, this is the draw. No, because if we were to frame along, this is the smart money reversal. This isn't the original consolidation. So if I were to frame along here, I feel like it could be the distribution rate lower into here, which would be not that great. Yeah, they just finally displaced here. And even if I have my draw, right? Let me see my strategy. Do I even have my strategy? Well, let's see, just for testing purposes. Here's the intermediate term. We have this being respected. So if I were to enter here, I would probably enter like here. Let's see what price here does. Do we even tap into it? The thing is, I wouldn't want to even enter because that looks like a, that's not even the original consolidation. That's not part of the phase. I mean, it kind of does look like consolidation, but I kind of feel like the draw lower is so high, right? And that's the smart money reversal. Is that not the smart money reversal? Metric. But that's the, okay, do they really want to? Holy shit. Let's see. I feel like this. So if this didn't suit it, that would be fine. But it's so violent. Maybe right down there. Let me see. I feel like this is a distribution line. I feel like, let's see, does he even like enter into where I would have entered? I will look. The purpose of the backtesting is to identify the phases. So normally I would have entered this, but the fact that it doesn't even look like a original consolidation because it's high resistance. There's a violence. But then again, oh. Oh, that's the purpose of backtesting, isn't it? To see if we're right or wrong. So, all right, let's frame it this way. I would not enter this because this is not low resistance liquidity. And the fact that this looks like a smart money reversal with the boom down here, this could just be the distribution leg. And we have all these draws down here. If price were to maybe go down here, that's when I would be interested. Okay, so let's do it this. Let's do it this. Let's do that. I will not enter. Not enter. And I'll wait on my hands. Ah. Yes. Avoided one. Look. Let's see. That was a good one. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me take note of this. Let me take note of this. Take note of this. All right, example 1, successfully avoided. Example 2. All right, we swept a ton of liquidity. Ton of liquidity down. But the thing is, like, since I've learned that the strategy only works in the low risk buy of the phase, then other times may be used as inducement. So I don't know. Well, I guess that's the point of backtesting, isn't it? Because I can't use this as unless it's like distribution and distribution 2, which okay, no, that makes sense. Okay. Wait, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, maybe they did want to sleep into the bad boys right here. Well, I thought they did. Okay. 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 Let's see. Let's see. Alright, this can be the mitigation block that we use. Yeah. Okay. Oh, bigger block. Okay. There's also this one. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. 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 You know what? Whoa. Okay, this looks like a pure liquidity sweep to go higher. I also respected this. I can actually use this instead. Respected this. Let's see what happens. Do we ever reach back into this photo again? No, damn it. Damn it. Bro. What I was looking for was a retracement back into here. We get a retracement back to here. Could use that as the intermediate term low. And then stop loss below that, and then just long into this. But fortunately, we don't get it. I get it. I don't get it. Am I doing it wrong? Should have been here. Should I have entered there? Well, that's the point of backtesting. I'm gonna document this as a missed. Right, I missed this trade. And then hopefully by the end I'll be able to compile all of them together as data and then see what is more effective. So do we sweep that pretty sweetly? How do we do it? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, we missed that trade. Let's go and see. So we're still 0-0, but we're playing the high quality setups trade. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, this was a smart money reversal, right? Unfortunately, we weren't able to get a move, so that's fine. And then prices go so aggressively, we're not gonna get the move sometimes. This is all time high. This is all time. At the time, right? No, that's not time high. Okay. 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 What the hell? Okay. Let's see. I don't want them to go and sweep the all time high. Or tap into this in the chip. Okay. Okay. Swept them. Swept them. Perfect. 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 This can be the consolidation. Let's see. Let me frame this reversal. Didn't break below intermediate term level yet. This is short term level. Yeah. And wait for intermediate term level. Okay. We got an intermediate term level broken. Oops. Okay. Anything else we did? Have any fair values? No. Okay. Right here. Okay. 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 This one's higher. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, okay, let's see. All right. If we have a intermediate term high forming right here, or here. Right here. I prefer right here. Yes, right here. In the respect of what that will look, I will look to enter a short. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, we tap it. Mind you, I have not entered yet. However, actually, it's fine. Okay. 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 So mind you, this is the entire order block. Alright, this is the entire order block. However, there's this mitigation, and I can't really use it. So there's no, it's not usable breaker. Okay, let me wait for a change of character down. Which would be right here. Huh. Damn it. Sometime high. I want to write this. Cause look. Accumulation. Another one. Or it's like, this is the original calculation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you just do like 1, 2. swept the whole time. We did it. Yes, right here. Is there anything else? There's nothing else. What is this? Illustrator. Okay. Okay, you know, this, I wouldn't be looking to shoot this. However, I'm looking, okay, let's see what do we have. Is there anything else I could use in here? Or does it have to be this sphere body again? Thing is, this is not even a discount. It's not even a discount. Is it in discount the entire thing though? Okay. Okay. Did this not close? Is that why? Okay. Why is this not showing? Okay, I don't know why it's showing what that actually shows. Okay. So let's see what we have. Original consolidation. Lowest. I'm not gonna target that, but I'm just gonna target this. Oh yeah, see here. Accumulation 1, accumulation 2. Smart money reversal. Yes. Close below ultimate level. Yes, we didn't close below this. But they did this. There's no mitigation block for me to use here, which is unfortunate, but don't believe that is required. We do have the order block. Crazy order block. We do have this. But yes, we do have that. 30-minute respect. Yep. Uh-huh. 5-minute. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll be entered here. You know, you take the L. That's fine. Let's see. Okay. And we're at a crazy ultimate, so okay. I'm entered here. Let's see. We take the L, It is what it is. Could we have gone a better entry? Would have been the risk reward goes this. 3. But you know, I think that entry is fine because of the high time frame that is in this count. That's literally above this. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. 1-0. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Okay. Would have. Okay. Okay. Look, this fucking works. Look, I just laid out everything. I laid everything out. If we were greedy, oh damn it, that's the thing. If we were greedy about this entry, I mean the thing is, I've noticed that a lot. I do mess up right here. But even if we were to do the 50% of that, that's fine. But I literally have a live trade that I wasn't able to get, which sucks. I wasn't able to get it. It was so bad. Okay, you know what? Alright, that's fine. Let's see if price actually went down to the original consolidation. Oh, we messed it up. Oh. Okay. You shoot that? Or you go down? No, wait, let's flip it. Is this the weekend or something? Flip it up. Where's after reversal? Sweep these. Sweep D. Over go again. Okay. This works. This literally works. I just need to filter out the original consolidation, right? I've been messing up the phases. That's the key. That's what I'm backtesting. Okay, that literally works. Okay. Got it. Okay. It works. It works. This works, man. No. Okay. Example 3. We took a dub plus 3 risk reward. Let's get into example 4. Okay, the next area of interest. What is the next area of interest? It went lower. It went lower. Right? Didn't it go lower earlier? It did. It did. Okay. Okay. The next area of interest. Well, we swept these bad boys. It's not this. Damn, the next. Where's the next consolidation? Damn. If we go down here. Oh my goodness, that's like a long. That's a lot. Alright, I mean, there's not really gonna be much, if I'm being honest. Until we either resweep this or we go and sweep these here, or actually maybe tap into this, little fair value gap here, one of these, and then see how we react there. Maybe we can get something. And let's see. Okay. We could. This is the. We could say this is the original consolidation. Can we not say this? This. Alright. Maybe this is too high. Maybe this is here. Alright. Ding 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 ding. Ding. Let's see this out. Show me this right here. Okay. Let's see what happens. Do we reach into these? Oh, we do. Tap into both. So, let's see. Do we have any language here? Change. Okay. We do. Oh. You know, I wish this would have went lower, like deeper into this fair value gap on a 30-minute time frame, but so if I were to enter here, we run the risk of it going a little lower and then going up. But let's see, maybe half size or something. I'll put her here. Some loss here. Some profit. Okay. Here's the thing. You can't always target this. Right? It's just like sometimes they'll fake you out, right? So my thing is that we overlap with this fair value gap right here. Make fair value gap right here at the top. And do we have anything else? We have this order block from here to here. Aligned with that, so it could be used. We have this little mitigation. It's already used. Okay, let's see. Look at that sweep. So, did we sweep this? No, we didn't. Does this count as an original consolidation? It does look like consolidation, right? Low resistance level right here. This could be the distribution leg. Boom. Smart money reversal. Low risk buy. Or I mean, oh my goodness. I need to use Russian break. Ah! Is this the freaking soul? Is this the pie? Is this part of it? Or am I tripping with the lower? We did respect this figure. Give it back. We do have this, unless I'm completely wrong. This is not even. I mean, we have the smart reversal here, right? It's smart reversal. Nope. Ding, 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 ding. Boom. Smart reversal. No resistance to put it up here, guys. Let's see. From here to here, what is this? How about the anchored? Versus social there. Social, that's the freaking price. The daily pie showed me. Swept it. Went up. This is telling me. The thing is, there's this unmitigated part that we didn't even go deep into, right? Where we tapped it. We tapped it. That was it. We tapped it. That was it. We didn't. I wish we would have went lower. I wish we would have went lower like this. But we tapped it. Alright. In situations like this, you go half size. That's how it is. Half size because we didn't tap this. So we take the loss, it's fine. Let me see. Do I have anything? Do we even? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm placing my limit here. Alright, I'm placing my limit here. Sometimes we may not even get that, but it's fine. Stop loss a little bit lower. Take profit is gonna be a little bit early. Targeting this right here. Let's see. Limit is placed. Okay. Still fine. Okay, let's see. We're half size. We take the L. I mean, everything looks fine to me. It's part of the game. Unless we really want to go lower into here, which might be the case if I'm being honest. Oh, this way it is. Take the L, take the L. Took the L. I didn't even take profit. I wasn't thinking about taking profit here. Oh, we took the L. That's fine. It is what it is. Could I have made it any better? Let's see. Do we go and respect this one? Like, do we go and up, or is it just down? Okay. If I were to frame it off of this one, that's being respected. So here, did it ever? No. So we respect it off of this one. Okay, we respect it off of this one. This one respected. Boom, boom. So if I were to frame it off of here, I might have like entered right here. If we had this older block, maybe I would have done like above, a little above the 50% of the older block. And my target would have been, it wouldn't have been that high. It may have just been like, that's if, no, if we were to do it here. Damn it! The thing is, if I would have taken that L, I wouldn't have says. I don't know if I would have re-entered. I might have re-entered. I might have not re-entered. Depends on how I am that day. But I mean, this was, I literally predicted what was going to happen. So, okay. Okay. Right. I'm gonna document this. Damn, how am I gonna journal this? Do I say, okay, we lost half an R, but would I have re-entered over here? Given that I just lost one, but we have our, okay, look, let me show you this. Let me show you guys what happened. Inverse figure I got respected right here, boom. This can now respected it, boom. Well, I would actually wait for a change character. Boom, change character right here. Still being respected though. So once I saw that, you could do this, align it with discount zone because this is the 5-minute order block from here to here. That's the order block. Breaker would be here to here, but I mean that's just too much stuff going on. So we have this, right? It's above the 50%. Sometimes people do this. For me, I like to go above a little bit, just a little bit, it's fine. It overlaps with this hemisphere right up sometimes. I mean, we test it. So for me, I would have gone in right here. I would have gone in right here. That's when I would have gone in. The question is though, would I have re-entered in the moment? Would I have done that? I don't know. I don't know. But we were right. We did say that it could be a fake and it goes a little bit deeper into the woodblock. I mean, the fair value gap, right? Because the first trade we barely touched it, tapped it. Second trade went deeper, and we respected it. I will document this as a loss, but I will explicitly say that it could have re-entered. Okay. 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 Actually, I want to see if price goes up and taps that original consolidation or just wrong and goes down. Clear this. Alright. Any freaking faster? I don't think it'll go up here that fast. I think maybe it might go down. What the hell? Okay. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Damn, this is messy as hell. Why did I target that area? Oh, it was this high. See, it's hard for me to say how I would do it in real time. Right? Would I have lost confidence and then re-entered? Or would I have just exited the trade, just stopped the trade? I'm not sure. That's why this is kind of like a gray area. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. But for the sake of backtesting, let's say I re-enter. It's fine. So we won one earlier. That was 3-1. We lost 1/2 size, so 2.5 R. And then we took a 3.7 R, but that's half size. So we're at 4.35. Let me just round down to 4, right? Just to make it easier. Because I'm still not sure. Let's just do whole numbers or 5. So original box only had one before. Half size fit. 1/2 size fit. Price number. It's sweet. Avoid that. Price number. But my thing for this is to well, my purpose for this back testing is to use intermediate term lows. Let's see how that works. Stop blindly following the golden pocket, but use market structure to back it up. Yes, you're correct. Use market structure to back it up. The 30-minute intermediates. All right, right now we are 2 for 1. This is what I have. Two for 1. I need to edit this out. 1 avoided, 1 missed, 1/2 size L, 1/2 size W. This is what we have so far. Let's see. Bink, 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 bink. And Oh, let me. Oh, I need to draw that. Shit. Let me bring this back. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. This one. This one. Ding ding. Media field chain. No. Right. So this one 37 and 38 is correct. Yes. Yes, that's correct. Half size. Barely touched. And worried placement down to 30 so I'll still give it a 7. Okay. And now tree number 2, this would venture. Target. Volume. Ding. 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 This was a little bit higher. Terms of voice management. Documented. Nice. This stuff. Where's the next area of interest, right? Okay. Same thing here. Further over here. This happened too? We did. Hold on. Then we have this. Okay. You know what? Okay. This looks like original consultation distribution. This looks like original consultation. This here right here. Yeah, this looks like it. 1, 2. Okay. So then take from the freaking low to this one. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, we have that. We have this. I wish there were fair write-ups here. There's none. Huh? What's this gap right? That one right here? What? Am I tripping? There is one. Wait, I don't even rewind this. Oh, what the hell? This wasn't here before. Okay, let's see if it goes back into this discount zone. It's 50%. What do we do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? How am I going to frame this? We can order this area right here. There's a bunch of low resistance liquidity. You could argue. Bunch of low resistance liquidity. 100%. And then you can also argue right here is another bunch of low resistance liquidity. 100%. So you got one here. If you start this part here, 1, 2. Now the question is, I need an intermediate term low to form to give my stop loss a something with protection. Because if I were to use this here, clearly it would enter here, and we would target this. Okay, this is not realistically. If I were to do this, I feel like this might just break through. So what I can do? Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. We wait for it to retrace back into here. There's also this mitigation, but there's no fair value. It's like it's crazy. So I have. So. Okay. I'm going to wait to see if this forms something, or will it just blast through this zone? If it blasts through this zone, retapping into this, sweeping this, and we form an intermediate term low, I'll be interested. But for here, no, this doesn't look like, because we have this, boom, boom, and then there's people longing here. And there's people longing. Or here, why isn't this? I wish this showed. I wish we did sweep this. But a rebalance off a PD array. This is technical. Now, wire is technically. Let me check something. You can use that. You can use it. Oh my god. Two, I don't know, 42 hours. Okay, you know what? Okay. You could argue this is the respect of the old block. Yes. With this. Or, okay, there's two options. One, I would. The thing is, we have to retreat. I forget this. My strategy is we retreat back into another old block, like some PD array. Let's see, let's see. Do we respect the flow? Anyhow, here? We do. Okay, so if I were to frame this, it would have already knew in my head already, but I'm not sure if what I'm doing. What the hell? I'm not sure if that's even the right logical, mechanically logical steps, because normally I wait for a resweep of this. Yeah, I wait for a resweep of it. But in this case, I'm looking here, we have a respect there and a respect from here. This is the same thing. Damn it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna wait to see if we sweep this. Reason why is because one, there's no fair value ups anywhere, which is unfortunate, and wait, let me see something. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna answer off of this. Wait, let me check something. Okay, okay. Normally, I would like to see an unmitigated fair value gap somewhere here. Yeah, somewhere in this area. So that when price re-enters back into it, I would like to see a 30-minute. Now, I would like to see a respect of that 30-minute fair value gap bounce back up, zoom in on the 5-minute, get a 5-minute signal, put my stop loss below that intermediate term low of the respect of the 30-minute fair value gap. So that's what I ideally would like to do. However, I do have trades where I don't. I would enter here. So, that's the beauty of backtesting, right? Let's see. All right, trade one. If this is swept, then I will go with my original idea. I would not enter here, not entering here. And I would just wait. As of right now, let's just wait. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. From now on, wait to see if price will. Okay. From now on, from now on, from now on, from now on. Okay. If there's no 30-minute unmitigated PDO, right? And we close below and we closed above and price respected a 30-minute block, don't use that as the intermediate term for retracement to see price sweeps that, as that's the soup manipulation. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. So, okay. Let me take a screenshot of this. Take a screenshot of this. Let me take a screenshot. Okay, got it. And then let's see if there's a 5-minute in here. So we need a break. A change character. Okay, we get one. So on the 30-minute timer, this should be. Oh, there's no swing being formed here. Okay. Okay. I got it. Yeah. Right here. So we wait for the sweep, right? This right here is the soup. This is the manipulation. These are the liquidity points that I was literally talking about. That okay, now we have this, right? Now we have I got it. Okay. So now this is where I'm looking to enter. I'm looking to enter there. Is there? Put it right here. We do this. Do that. Now we could target. Damn, that one's trash. Now we'll target these. Let's see. Damn it. Okay, we're wrong. We're wrong in general. We're wrong in general. Okay. Alright. Alright guys, I'm gonna go eat my lunch, first meal of the day. Probably back in like 30 minutes. But then once I get back, I'm going to go and back test some more. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Yo, we are back. I just had a good lunch, enjoyed my time. Now we back. Back with some more grinding until maybe like 6, and I'll probably go to the gym. Get back maybe around 8:30. Probably eat, shower, do all that stuff. 9 something, and then back test again until like 11. That's the plan. Let's get to it. Right, where did I leave off? Where did I leave off? Where did I leave off? Oh, come on.
There and came off of it. More pronounced. Low, how we balance level and low. Swing low, does and gear. And I take it before you would take them 43 first considered as a target base, like a example. Handle, but to give don't your track is the okay, either a high with the look, but you have been good relative equal high, be a fair value trade and market or an imbalance below blue area here and giving you a bearish market. You would log that in your study journal. Don't use my examples here alone. Go into your own charts and annotate them as well. So shorting around, we'll say 44.19 and covering at, we'll say 43.82, just to be, not perfect. That's the opportunity of the range, but you don't have to have all of that. And still very, very nice delivery based on the logic I taught you on Tuesday and below here and giving you a range or 50% level on the fib. On the Fibonacci swing level. Blue 830 candle. Hypothetical around, we'll say 43.82 Tuesday, and the first lesson on candle that would be considered as an ideal entry. And the discount hold low as a target right there. So your charts would look just like this. In any open space like over here, you would just type in whatever important factors that you found insightful about this example. How long did it take? Okay. How long did it take from the market structure shift occurring? How much time did it take to get up into the fair value gap? That's real important. How long did it take before it went from your entry down to your target in time? How much heat or drawdown would you have weathered? Here, I want to exactly photocopy, well, this full pattern setup, January 27, 2022. This is a 5-minute chart. This is the time frame you start with, and you work down a high and go back to the equal highs. The tape I gave you, they're very specific, and that's what I'm walking you through here. That way you can see it's kind of allowing the market, or really forcing the market, to show you its hand. Once it does that, then you can go in and act accordingly. But you have to wait for the setup. You can't force it. You can't think it's there or it's not. So we have all high here, by cyclically resting above that, and we have a run above it lower, and you go back.
All right. Did I document this? I didn't. Just going to see. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Wait. Example 5 failed. Let me update this. Alright, example 4 took a L. -1. There we go. Try again. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Got this right here. Let's see. Got this. Make sure you guys have good posture. There's this. Yes, yes, yes. There's this. There's this. 1, 2. So universal. So right here, maybe. Let's see if price even like retaps into this. Oh my, this is messy. So close this, right? If price decides to retap into this, it wouldn't be this, because this is the version. What about this? Really, guys? Oh, this one was already tapped into. Oh, here you guys see it. Let's see if it will retest this lower, or do they want to just go higher? Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is taken. There's also this. Do you really want to take that? Well, let's see where my next draw is. Well, I mean, there's this. With organized supply zone. We did this. These two. Okay, here's the issue, right? We see this draw right here. If we do it as this could be no, this is low resistance query. Yep. This could be the original consolidation. Boom. 1, 2, 1, 2. I mean, price is going back here to say we didn't sweep that original draw. We set this one, but still original consolidation, redistribution 1, redistribution, redistribution. Think, think. Let's see how price reacts here at this figure. Yep. Let's see. Or maybe this. Let's just see. Hmm. Oh, this is. Hmm. Only issue is that there's this down here. This little unmitigated figure like that. Completely unmitigated. However, there's this breaker blocker right here perfect tap into that. So 30 minute, 30 minute. Right here and right here. There's also, maybe we could use this one. That one? Did that one even tap it? It did tap it. But there's also this. No. Okay. Okay. I will go half size on this simply because there's this lower fair ride gap right here. This one is already mitigated. You see this? Through the contour encroachment of 50% of it. So I will look to enter this half size and target this. But let's see if price even taps back into this fair value gap. Like do we even go down here, or do we just clear it? If we clear it, that's obviously it's gonna be canceled. Wait, we need to do this in 30 minutes. If it hits here, we cancel this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Wouldn't even freaking hit it. But yeah, okay. So we hit here, we cancel because that's the original consolidation. This is the target that I'm targeting. But we are going half size because we're tired of this unmitigated PD, alright. Right below it. Right below it. The unmitigated PD, alright. Right here. Right here. Yes, right there. Why not this one? Because is there, let me see, is there anything else we could utilize around in these ports right here? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. This is this right here. Enter in this right here. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Sometimes we might even understand, oh, understand. Would we even understand? Would we even understand? Would we even understand? Alright, my limit is placed right here. This would not hit it. So, if it doesn't hit it, I'm not going to enter it. Even though I could have technically placed it here and it still would have fit the hard time frame of like boom to boom, and then that being like between the 62. But I mean, I wouldn't have placed my limit here. Anyways, I would have like waited because of this fair value gap. Even though we did have some other ones right here. I'll just wait. Don't hit, doesn't hit. It's fine. Do we go lower or do we clear? What happens? What happens into a 30-minute time frame? We miss it, we miss it, boy. We miss it, we miss it, boy. Don't enter my trade. It's a-okay. Okay, it might hit our stop loss. Damn it. Gosh, damn it. Gosh, damn it. Oh, okay, we did go half size because there was that little stuff down there. Okay, okay, okay. That's just how it is. Take the L. We take the L. We take the L. Right here, we took the L right here. That's okay. Now, we will look to re-enter on the second one. Right here, this unmitigated PD array. Right here. Right here, right here, okay. It doesn't look like we respected it. We gotta be honest, no, we didn't. Question is, what do I do? Well, okay. Let me show you why that one was here. Right, that one was here. Yep. Still, I still wanted to target this. This was uncleared, so I was like, okay, we can go up there for potential. We retraced here. We respected the 30-minute fair value gap here and the 30-minute breaker right here, indicating that this zone is intermediate term low. Yes. Intermediate term low. Yes. The breaker. Yes. Moving price up. Hopefully to tap into this, which this we wouldn't have gone in, but still this would have, or you wouldn't have canceled this because you had this upper target here that was untouched. A lot of times I was trying to figure out, but in this case I got figured out. On the 5-minute we had a change of character. We had 5-minute fair value, 5-minute breaker bar overlapping right here, indicating that would have been a potential good buy. And we also have this P rate being respected, this inverse. So my target for that was this upper liquidity right here. Yeah, I don't think I did anything wrong. Could I have done anything better? Oh, I went half size because of this PD array down here. And there's also this one, but I was already respected to 50%. So would I be looking to re-enter on this? No, I wouldn't, because this kind of threw me off a little bit. Let me see though if we have something on this time frame being respected. Alright, I think, oh no, not that one. Can we use this one? No. There was this something on it. thing was, we did not bounce into this period right away. We kind of disrespected it. So you know what? You know what? I'll just take the loss. I'll take the loss with my half size. Don't want to re-enter on this because this PD rate because we didn't really respect it. All right. So it's either one, I get faked out, price goes up here, or two, we actually sweep this and we go lower. But I'm not entered, I take my loss. My half size loss here. Take it on the chin. It's fine. See what happens. Okay. Okay, that's good analysis right there. We stopped out. And I didn't re-enter. Didn't re-enter because of this fair value gap not being respected. I would have re-entered if, let's say, we did a measly tap into here, perfect like that, have the change character and then a PD ray being respected, but we didn't. So the higher time frame macro things, it failed anyways, right? Which was this long-term low here, it failed anyways. So this is fine. We'll take it on chin. It's fine. Right. What I need to do? Reset this. Set wrong. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we dropped down 2 for 3 actually. Half size L2. Okay, what the hell? Okay, it's fine. Losing is part of the game. That's just how it is. You could have the most perfect confluence ever, but hey, you're gonna hit it. It's like playing basketball. Be wide open in the corner. Corner specialist, open three. Shoot. Good form and everything. Brick. Just how it is. That's just how it is. Okay. Ding, ding. I think I'm gonna backtest until maybe 5:20. And then I'm gonna chill until I go to the gym around 6. Maybe like 6 something, 6:20. And then do it all over again until this month ends, till my vacation's over. I'm dreaming of a one question mark. Okay. All right. What are the new draws on the query? Okay. All right. All right, let's see how it reacts here. I'm not gonna answer until this side or this side is hit. What the hell? You know, you know, you know, you know, you know. This right here is clear consolidation, like clear as day. Let's see. Let's see what price even gives us. Got this. Okay, you know, let me wait for a change. Okay, we actually, okay, we got that. Alright, here's the game plan, right? I'm gonna wait for it to tap into this. I'm gonna wait for it to sweep this. If we go above here, we sweep these highs. Then I'm probably, I'm not really gonna be interested. Let's see what happens though. Does it want to go up? Sweep those highs. What do they want to do? What do they want to do? They weren't able to sweep it. Reason I was waiting for a sweep of these because of this 30-minute fair value gap, and we didn't really respect the PD array in this area. Yeah, this didn't have, yeah. Well, right here was when we respected it. Alright, so I was waiting for a sweep of this, and then maybe we respect this one, and this is used as like, what does he call it? A Julius swing inducement, supernavigation. But wasn't the case. Wasn't the case at all, and we missed it. Wasn't the case at all. But let's see. I need to document this. Let's see. I need to document this. fine. Whoa. Not an issue. It's not an issue at all. Next up is where? Maybe probably like here. We'll see here. I'm surprised this is not even like what this is important for us to see. Or go lower. Lower here would be ideal. Or here. But then this one is mitigated. Remember that? Mitigated. Now, if Price decides to even like go back into here, I don't think I would still be interested, if I'm being honest, because we kind of swept this area already. Original slash swept. Now, the thing is, we do have this here, but this doesn't look clean at all. It doesn't look clean at all. It might just sweep, but I'm kind of eyeing this area because this is where we had our thing right here. But let's see. Okay. Here's the issue, right? We already swept that. Already swept them. Swept them. Tapping into this 30-minute order box home. I mean, but now you think of it, there's this new original consolidation that just formed. And it looks good too. Straight up low resistance liquidity right here. Looks good. Looks good. Distribution 1. Distribution 2. Okay. Maybe, right? Maybe we can get something. Maybe we can get something right here. Is this? Oh no. Is this? Is this not an inverse curve I got right here? BPR? No. First of all, we didn't even have a change of character here. So I wouldn't even be interested. And I doubt we had it on the 5-minute. Well, I guess we did. Did we have a respective PD array somewhere? No. Here. Yes, here. But still, on the 30-minute, we kind of disrespected it here. Both of them. And we didn't go back up on the 30 minutes. So I wasn't interested. Not really interested. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Whoa, I didn't even see this. Why did we sweep this? I didn't even see this. Alright, now we got this, and now we got this. Let's see what happens. How much is it? So I don't really necessarily like that. Okay. Reason I didn't like that because intermediate term. See, we disrespected this too, right? Unless there's something right below. Because I have a macro fair value gap being invalidated does not count. Maybe a sweep of this. A sweep of these liquidity zones right here. This original consolidation. So let me see. Did we even anything happening? Yo, how much? How long is this? No, we didn't sweep it. We didn't sweep it. So we didn't sweep it. We disrespect the fair value. Yeah, this isn't a trade. I would say. I'm waiting for this one. This could possibly be a trap. They love to trap us. They love to trap. They love to trap. 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 They love to trap us, man. They love to trap us. They love to trap us. They love to trap. They love to trap. They love to trap. They love to trap. Oh my god. Alright. Redistribution. Dink. One. Dink. Two. But I don't like it, so I'm not gonna answer. I'm not gonna answer. Let me sweep this. You could sweep all these hoes right here. But let's see. It's not something I'd be interested in. Okay, we do sweep them. We did sweep it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Stick by my rules. Disrespected this. Didn't even sweep this. So that's fine. That's literally fine. Alright, well, my rules have to be tight for a reason. They have to be certain. Alright. Next area. Next area. Next area. I still here. Where the hell is the box? We have to go all the way up here. Like, this could be the consolidation. Alright, we didn't sweep this. We sweep this, and maybe we go back down. But then again, I don't know. Maybe we go sweep these bad boys. Right here is fat consolidation. Alright. Alright. I got it. Sweep this. Hit this. Please hit this. Come on. Hit this, hit this. Maybe there's liquidity up here. Somewhere up here. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. A little fair value gap right here. Okay, okay. Anything else? Anything else? Fine. That's 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 fine. Holy shit. Okay, okay, you know, I'm interested. I'm interested here. Alright, we got the original consolidation I was talking about. So down here, reclamation dink, reclamation dink. We got all of these, all of this. This is a fat consolidation. Thing is though, I don't ever really target this, but it is high probability that eventually price will maybe go and tap these bad boys here. Maybe, maybe, maybe. This low resistance liquidity. Low resistance liquidity one. Alright. That's the draw. Okay. That's the draw. Okay. Okay, okay. What am I waiting for? Right here. Some right here. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Anything here? Anything here? Okay, okay, simple. We got this respect here. Respect right here. Okay, respect right here. Okay. Alright. Chart here. There's this bad boy here. Right here. There's also we have this order block here. Kind of aligns well with this fair value gap. Mitigation block right here. I mean, breaker block, which is a type of mitigation. Let me check something. Did I even draw this right? That would be in the middle. I require in the middle. That's right, that's right. Close here, very top here to the lower. Okay. Okay. I mean, all right. Okay. 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 All right. I'm gonna wait for price to retap into this and see what happens. If price goes down and maybe like thing is like this is all the way down here. That's like 10K. Realistically speaking, we can we'll see. I'll see. Let's see what happens when price does go back down there. I mean, will it even retrace? Oh my goodness. Will it even retrace? Oh, oh, calm down, Buster. Calm down, Buster. Calm it down. Calm it down. Alright. What is happening? Alright, so the thing is, like, this can be framed as origin consolidation. Boom. Accumulation 1. Ding 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 ding. Accumulation 2. Smart money reversal. Think. Think, think, think. Low risk, short. Think. To go lower, but I gotta see. I need to see. Holy shit. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm still interested. I don't like this. I kinda need us to close below here for me to be remotely interested. The 50% of this. We do, but ugh, I don't know. Let's see. Where's tones? That this? Oh, this was the naked one control at one point. Check this. Let me see what has happened, right? What has happened? What has happened? We swept that. Swept that original concept. Swept them. Swept. Swept them. Swept them. Flip them, okay. Okay. What is this? A week? May, we're already on May. Damn, I really only take like one trade a week? March? Yeah, I trade like I get one trade a week. I don't know, it might not be the greatest. But I mean, sustainability, high quality. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Alright, you know what? This figure gap is can be used. But this order block, yes. Yes. Inverse figure gap, I think. Well, the thing is, look, this expansion candle was close, 50% C. The thing is, we didn't like get back up. Or we did, but it's still. Let's go down on the 5-minute. Let's see what has happened. Alright, I already see that's respecting growth. I can already tell. And this is what I would target, these fair value gaps right here. Why do I feel like this is gonna fail? I have a gut feeling this is gonna fail. But why? Am I tripping or is it actually gonna fail? I feel like you could argue this may be consolidation. Because we never actually sweep this. Consolidation? Distribution? Ding ding ding. Never even sweep this. So unless the draw it wants to go higher. But I mean I already see this, right? original consolidation, accumulation, accumulation 1, accumulation 2, smart money reversal, over SPY here, but I don't like this expansion. I don't like that expansion at all. Alright. Well, this is gonna be the last trade I take until I come back from the gym. You know what? I'll take this trade. I'll take this trade. Simply based on the fact that this is definitely consolidation. Reaccumulation, bonk, another reaccumulation, bonk, sweeping all this freaking liquidity right here. Boom, boom, boom. Respecting this 1 hour for everybody. Yeah. Boom. Now it's okay. We missed the trade. That's fine. There is a unmitigated order block slash fair value gap right here. This fair value gap wasn't really respected, but the order block was. When I respect close below it, we are going back into it, maybe to either expand up, hit my stop loss, or reverse. I think with the whole context of everything, framing a reversal makes more sense here. If I lose a trade, okay, I lose a trade. That's fine. After multiple days of expansion like this, boom, 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 boom. I think that let me apply this volume to it. Then maybe with this volume, there's something we could. Okay. Okay, the point control is significantly lower. Oh, we swapped it. Control's lower. What this? This is lower too. The view up. The fair value is lower within this function. Indicating fair value is lower. I was just thinking, is this the original consolidation? It can't be because we swept it. If this was higher, we didn't sweep it. Could be, we could be in a different phase. Okay. You know what? Let's enter. All right, let's enter. Off of what? Off of this? I could do off of this. Off of that fair value gap. There's also this one right here, which, price could enter this, but at the same time, whoa, what did I do? I'm not necessarily like, I just don't know. Sometimes I miss the trade, sometimes I don't miss the trade. And I enter, I'll enter here. I'll enter off of this fair value gap. Is there anything else I could maybe frame it off of that's a little bit better? In terms of like, risk reward? Okay, I can do it off of this order block right here. I can do it right here. Off the 5-minute order block. The mitigation block here. Okay. Alright. With the 5-minute order block, we have. Okay. My entry is set. Honestly, we probably wouldn't even need to go down that low. I really don't like this expansion. I really don't like that expansion. But gotta enter it. Looks good. Even if I'm framing the reversal of things. Luckily, I do this on a higher time frame. Alright, I'm entered. I'm freaking entered. Let's see. Wait, I'm not even entered. Let's see if it even hits it. Okay, now I'm entered. Now I'm entered. Off of this 5. Look here. I'm entered here. Cool. Yeah, I'm entered. Let's see. Took the L. It's that expansion. It's 100% this expansion. 100% this expansion. Yeah. That's fine. Maybe I should like. I know the expansion here is not a good sign. Maybe I should like group them all together. Require close. Cause there's. Wait, didn't I have something here? Okay, what if there's one, two, 5, 6, 7, 8? There's 8 of these. Right, there's freaking 8 of these. If we were to group all 8 of them, 50% close would not have hit. Would it? No, it would have hit. It would have hit. Would have hit. It would have hit. Would it have hit? I can't even tell. Yes, no, maybe so. But you know what? Looking back, shouldn't have even entered this because of the strong expansion lasting through our zone. Let me ask Mr. Google Gemini. Alright, I'm gonna go wrap this up. Talk to Google Gemini for a bit, and then head to the gym and then do this all over again. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Went to the gym, ate food, showered, brushed my teeth, did everything. I'm gonna backtest until maybe for another hour, probably like 10:30, maybe 11, and then sort of see where I am. But let's get straight into it. Let's get straight into it. Let's get straight into it. Move all this stuff on the screen. Alright. Pretty much we swept everything, right? We swept all of them. Swept all of them. Let's see. Can we frame the reversal somewhere here? Right somewhere here. I'm so surprised. Like, we're going up. Like, what the hell? We just went up freaking 30K from April to May in a month. Like, we don't want to go down. Like, we didn't want to sweep this. Like, sweep this. Nothing. Okay. All right. Let's see what price even does here. Let's see what happened. We don't even. Unique code between instrument and terminal. Hold on. Can you sweep this? You know, this macro fair value gap should have held. We can sweep between any instrument terminal right here, none of these, until this one, which was here. Like, why are we? No, it doesn't even. No, like, oh my goodness, wait a minute. We can sweep these. Consolidation, recalculation 1, boom. Recalculation 2, boom. Smart money reversal. Thing is, one thing I hate is that we didn't even respect this fair value. That's one thing I hate. On the macro time of things, we didn't even respect it. So for me to even frame this reversal, this hard time frame, I have a rule with the macro. We have to respect the macro. Oh. Let's see what happens. So. There's nothing in this vicinity. There's nothing. For me to even consider going back down. Okay, this is not respected. There's literally like, what else can I use? There's nothing else I could use besides maybe the sweep of this right here. And then seeing an intermediate term high form. Because there's unless I'm like missing something. I don't see anything. What's this damn font? Freaking face. Alright, let's see. I'm not entering it yet until we sweep this. Sometimes it does like to sweep it. Oh, it did. It did. Okay, okay. Now, let's see. Okay, I would like to see a intermediate term high being formed right here. Is that? It is. Swept them. Okay. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. Anything on this lower time frame? Right here. We have to find here. This is not an inverse river yet. Yes, this is inverse river yet. Because we had a bullish river up here. We disrespected it here, and we used it as resistance to go down lower here, which it happened like perfectly. So there's one here, there's one here. Oops. Okay. So I technically don't need this. Let's see. Oops. Here. Variation block here. And that's the break block. Okay. Oops. Daisy. I would start inside replace on this. Right here. Target. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Like, This is not original constellation. It's more reversal. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be anything crazy me one of these little freight bar gaps here. Or like here. As well as, let's see, where's the okay. Actually, I would prefer we close below this. It is okay. Do it here. Here. Let's see, do we even like reclose here? Okay, we do. Okay, but then now my entry is too late. I missed the entry. Did I not miss the entry? And we had that segment of these little cables right here. All right, you know what? I'll enter this. Holy shit. I mean, just tell me we go lower. We have our original consolidation here. Ding, ding, ding. Reaccumulation. Ding, ding, ding. Another reaccumulation. Ding, 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 ding. This is a lot of reaccumulation here. Right? Am I doing this one? Original consolidation, yes. Accumulation here, phase one. Phase one. Maybe like phase two, and then like another one, phase three. And then we swap this. Small money reversal right here. Because of the sharp move down, violent sharp move down. Boom. Low risk sell. Boom. And I'm not even targeting anything crazy, I'm just targeting like this. Right. So now, let me double check. Remove this. 30-minute order block respected. Close, yep. Order block respected, yes. Whoops, wrong. Yes. Intermediate term low, yes. I mean, there's no one negative here around here, which kind of sucks. But we swept this, we suit this, yes. Correct. Close above here, yes, correct. 5-minute break bar, yes. 5-minute failure hours, but yes. 5-minute change, yes. Original consolidation is down here, yes. Daily bias, tell us we're going down, yes. Okay, let's see what happens, right? If we can even get a move down here, I might have to like. Let's see if we can even get something like this. Alright, literally below here. Let's see what happens. Do we go lower? Do we go higher? Probably sweep these lows, huh? Doesn't mean we cannot go higher at one point. Damn. If I were to like maybe like re-enter here, we target like some of these right here. Would I even? I would say the draw is like, it kind of sucks. We did sweep them. We swept these hoes, right? These lows. So I mean, that does kind of suck. Damn, we just messed up. No, we missed this. We can't. There's no way. We would not have been able to get this. If I were to use something else, if I were to use this, no, this breaker. I mean, mitigation block. You know, I just put it right here because I wanted to go and tap back into it. We wouldn't have no. So this my trade is pretty much canceled. Just cancel the trade. Yeah, the lower liquidity is already like swept. These are all swept. So because it's swept, it's much lower probability. And I would have canceled this. Can you see this? Yeah, I would cancel this. There's also these draws up here that are a little concerning. Even though we didn't touch. The thing is, like, I feel like we could. I feel like we can tap into this. But then again, I don't know. Would I have been tagged in at this point? No, I wouldn't have been tagged in. But would I have even like entered on this? Because we swept so much liquidity lower. Would I have even held this? For it to go down lower, like lower down here. Where is the fixed range? Okay. I don't know. This original is never really working. So there's two possibilities that one, we could actually like look here and then go up, or two, we could just go up from here, or three, we go down here. Target this right here. Original, yes, boom. I'm not sure. The strategy? I feel like we saw so much lower. Like if we didn't sweep these, then I would 100% enter because this draw on liquidity would increase our probabilities of price tapping lower, but we already swept it. So it's sort of like, we have this one now. Do I want to? Would I have already canceled my trade or would I have entered? Okay, what's the reason for canceling the trade? Well, we already swept this liquidity lower, reducing our chances, our odds. At the same time, we never really reswept this, right? There's still potential for us to go down here. And this, what percent is this? This is almost 4% move down. I'm not targeting a 4% move, I'm targeting this. And we have the phases correct. This is the original consolidation. Reaccumulation, another reaccumulation, another reaccumulation. Right? I think you can have multiple phases. Like this marks the manipulation grade. Yes. Distribution. Boom. Boom. I'm wanting to enter this. Okay, let me get the reasons why I want to enter this, right? We have this draw right here, potential draw, we're having retap, right? This could be reaccumulation one. You have like a little mini one right here, too. And you have this large one, oopsie daisy, large one like up here, which is 3. And you have this little manipulation, this smart money reversal, literally right here. You have order flow being respected. You have this as our intermediate term high. We swept the previous one, a Judas swing, whatever, soup, whatever they want to call it. Close below here, yes, correct. Correct. We're targeting here, correct. However, our draw can be up. Well, in 30 minutes, there's not much. There's not much on that. No. So, luckily, I'm trading on the 30-minute time frame. So I could, how long was that analysis? It's not even close to 30 minutes. So probably when price was like right here, when it didn't wick into it, I would have had the time to analyze it and come to a conclusion that I'm going to enter this trade. Yes, I'm going to enter this trade. Going to enter this trade. Yes. Let's enter this tree. Alright. Do we have anything? Any fixed range? Why am I marking out the phases incorrectly? Just point my chart here. Is that always here? Is that always in the middle? It was always in the middle. So they're deeming this as fair value. So this could either violently bring out clearing all of these or all of these, but that's trading. That's the gamble you take. That's the risk you take. That's life, bro. Life is a gamble. What do I want to bet on more? Well, I'm surprised, like, I haven't even retraced back into any of these. Very surprising. Alright. I'm entered. I'm entered on 5 minutes. I'm entered right here. It would have entered me right here. Stop loss a little bit above here. Take profit. Maybe like somewhere here. I'm not doing this because I'm not sure that price would even go down that much. Maybe here. Let's just say here. Alright. Let's say here. Let's see what happens. I'm putting over here because this is sort of like below here and then at this area here. Is there anything else I can put? Oh. Okay. Alright, let's enter. I'm entering. We either win or we don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so tough. I'm so tough. Oh my god, I'm so tough. I'm so tough. I'm so tough. Okay. Okay. You know? Okay. I'm tough. I'm tough. Let's see if price even goes down here. Alright, let's see what happens. Or does it whip back up? Okay. Okay. You know, okay. That's good. That's good. We're able to take this little mini scalp right here. Targeting that the top of this. What's the inverse favor gap? The matter of fact, the bottom of that inverse favor gap. Sweeping this. Okay. Okay. I'm freaking tough. I'm actually tough. I'm actually tough. I'm so tough. this one. Let's label this 2. 2. 1 and 2. And let's label this 3. What is this English period? Where's the Okay. Yes. Was it 52? No, 53. Alright. Partial consolidation. Alright. Gonna end this day 3 for 4. We are up. What was that? 2.6. Just gonna round to 2.5. I'm just gonna round down because I cannot be bothered. So what is this? This is freaking 4. Wait, is that 4? Oh damn, it is 4. Alright. So we're at 4. We're at 4. Beautiful. Beautiful tree. Beautiful tree. And this would go up to 19. 17. So I only have 7 trades on Bitcoin, which is a trade a month every 3 weeks. Shit. Dang. 30 minutes are from the original color. Okay. This is clear. Beautiful place to swoop. That. All right. I'm done for. I'm done for the day. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do the same thing. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'm going to be done with Bitcoin, and then probably move to like gold or Nasdaq, something like that. But here's the stats for where we ended day 1. 3 and 4, we successfully avoided 1, missed 3, half size 2 losses, half size 1 W, overall +4 risk to reward ratio. And let's go into day 2. Let's get it.